Good. Oh, god damn it, not again. I should check that more often. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Get you rolling. You going. Those are the only two workers I had. I had been over here in the process of redoing all of this. That's right. Alright. Fix some auto drive routes. Is that one? What's going on there, Tim? And fuck. Oh, nice, Tim. So have you contemplated the name change to Tim the Mudman yet? Back to pond building again? Might as well at this rate. Damn it. There, I wanted to go from that one. Alright, so field 14 is done. Which means you can probably go back to... I guess 27. Oh, this is a frickin' nightmare over here. delete, 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 delete. Well, I should probably round that curve off, but we'll see what I decide to do with all of this when I'm done. Lot of dots to delete, holy shit. Alright. Alright, these ones I'll keep because they're gonna do that. Making good money from doing logging. What would be a decent amount to save to get started with mining? Mining is pretty cheap to get started on, Dibbertalk. It depends on what kind of mining you want to get going. If you're talking about the mining needed for, like your iron mine and stuff like that, there's cheap mines in here that you can get. You know, 100 grand a pop. 300 grand, not that one, 150 grand. So this gets your, this is iron, coal, sand, gravel. That gets a lot of your stuff running without needing the more expensive mines.
Hello.
Nillo. That was weird.
I moved you. I didn't feel like changing my
Oh.
touch portal and getting out of shoutouts.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it depends on what mining you're looking to get into. Keep in mind there's a lot of materials in these mines, so you don't necessarily need to invest millions. Believe it or not, the forestry is more expensive than the mining. With that said, though, the mining side of things, you're not going to make near the crazy money you make from the forestry side of things. If you're doing the actual, logs into containers, you're going to make way more off forestry than you will off mining. Now, if you're talking eventually to get your mining to a point where you're doing the desert for oil, that's a much more expensive investment. So, depending on, like I said, depending on what you're doing, 1 million, 2 million tops would get you quite a bit of your stuff ready to go. Speaking of which, brick. 24,000. We're very close, chat. Oh, hi, buddy. Where are you planning on going? Because I just deleted half your freaking routes. Oh, you're going to 27? You're taking a long way around now, Chief. Actually, as a matter of fact, he's about to go in a second and go, I can't do that no more. Now, how in the hell? There's no route there. That's pretty impressive. He just drove where there's no route.
Wonder if because you sent it there before you deleted it, maybe it still took it because it was already assigned?
Yeah, probably. It was already calculated into its path, so...
Right. It's not smart enough to go, oh.
My route changed midway through.
Mm-hmm.
It had already calculated the route, so...
Right. That would be my guess. And I'm probably wrong, but...
You're probably not, actually. Like you said, it probably is looking at it as a way of saying, I already calculated this route.
Because I know there was something else that would do that. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, which is possible.
I'm just annoyed that that stupid trigger won't take direct out of the silo. I was sitting here fighting and fighting to see why I couldn't take my stone that's in here, load it into here, because, you know, it lets me do the stone like this, but if I take this and turn it so it's over the trigger, like now, it won't actually, even though it says start filling, it won't take it. I turn out of the way, hit the button, I can set it to stone, do this number, and it immediately stops. Even though there's capacity in the silo. It's weird. So the crusher won't actually take it that way. Kind of frustrates me. Because the stone crusher has such a small, abysmal volume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's clean this all up real nice.
What's that?
With these blueprints in Captain of Industries, they allow you to make folders. So all of the blueprints that I'm getting from the guy, one of the biggest guys that does Captain of Industry, uh, JD, I'm taking all of his stuff and putting it into a specific folder. That way I have at least an idea, kind of, what's what and where.
Gotcha.
now I've got
That one
so
connects up
many
there now.
blueprints. It's ridiculous. That's
That's that one now. Doing alright this morning. Doing alright. Had to drop the wife off and the youngest son to their, well, to school for his field trip today. I have to go pick him up at 10 o'clock tonight.
I'm
gonna be in
That's
fucking
one-
bed.
That's long. Where the hell are they going?
Boston.
Oh. Okay.
Every year the elementary school will take the 5th grade class, which consists of, in this case, 2 classrooms. They take them down to Boston for field trip. So, Sim Farmer with a stretch, thank you for that. So, yeah, because we only have the one vehicle right now, she had me drop them off so that, if needed, I have a vehicle today in case of emergency. Meh. What emergencies? Help somebody broke in and I had to exercise my Second Amendment rights. Alright, that's tied back in, that's tied in. They shouldn't end up in the fucking trees now.
I don't know what I did, but I just lost everything that I put in that folder.
Ruh-roh.
And the folder. Huh. Then try this again.
Not supposed to do that, boom.
Yeah, I seriously have no clue how it even happened. I went and repasted the last thing I exported and it didn't bring it back. So apparently I may have deleted one too many things, I guess.
Oops.
Not exactly sure.
Don't do it. That would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Neon. How you doing today?
Yeah.
Good, finally home and done for a few days. Oh, there you go. Alright, so I need to shift. I'm gonna call you Coal Port Silo. Very busy week at work. It's always a good thing. And you're gonna be Coal Landing, because I can't think of a better name for you. Alright. That part's done. We need to go remake our connections over here. Alright, so that's connected, that's connected. That's connected. Oh, we gotta remake that connection now. And that connection. That connection. Can now go up that way. And I think if we go here to here, it can now connect into that way. This way doesn't need to connect in because that's down the other way. And at some point I'm going to roll this path a little bit wider That or I may redo one of these to widen it over. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get that ambitious. Yeah, he only gives one way to get in there, so you can only come from one direction, because there was no path from here to loop into the container drop-off. You'd have to go all the way out around a different path. Some of the auto drive routes seem like he missed a piece or something. Or forgot to record a route. I don't know. But we're gonna park you up over here for now, because I might go over and finish doing the sawmill area. I know I need to re-record this all, but that does that for the time being. You're working on your thing, you're working on 27. We're ready over there at 45 for when that harvest takes place. I still gotta do a bunch of sampling where I did the orchards. But for the time being, let's leave the plow over here. That's a big bump. What the hell? That's a big bump right there. I'm gonna fix that shit. Right, meow. Thank you, Aussie Wheels, for the hydrate.
I feel like he's stalking me.
Or you're stalking him.
I was in here first.
You dragged me here.
Exactly.
So you could be stalking him if he was in here lurking and this is the first time he did anything. See how that table can get flipped around?
I got better things to do.
Little maple tree. Little maple tree. Little tree. Little tree. Let's not fall in the river, please.
That dog.
I think I just put two of them right side by side. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Hard to tell when you're planting them with these ones because they're so fucking small.
That's done.
Like you can't even tell where they stick up.
Oh, so does that. Almost. Ooh.
Woohoo! One would not typically do this with a tractor this large. Unless they drop a $500,000 tractor in the fucking river.
It had to get washed.
Yeah, tell that to the insurance company. It had to get washed. I think they'd have bought you a pressure washer if you told them that was how you were planning on washing it.
Maybe.
Morning, Mies Man. Would have been cheaper than putting in a claim for a fucking $500,000 tractor. I mean, we know your rates are going to go stupid at that point anyway, but...
Right. At least they better.
I'm still sure the insurance company would have gone, if you needed a washer, we'd have bought you one. Stop with the fucking camera. God damn, some of these camera angles are annoying as fuck. Gotta use up this fucking pallet of plants somehow. Perhaps I should round that out and smooth it first, and then plant the trees. Wonder if it's gonna fucking rain again today.
In game?
No, real life. It's literally been raining for the better part of 3 weeks. So I know how you feel, Tim. It was raining the other day, hard enough that all the pollen was coming out of the trees, which is why I've literally had my face dripping for the past 2 days. It was raining so hard, there was literally, like, slimy yellow puddles on the ground from all of the rain and pollen mixing. Got in the truck this morning to go bring the wife and the kid to their field trip. Hit the wipers because there was a lot of rain and dew on the windshield still from last night. And, just this layer of yellow slime squeegeed off the windshield. I was like, yummy. didn't do a very good job smoothing the edge of this river.
Because according to him, rivers aren't smooth, so...
I call bullshit. It's called the scour effect. They smooth themselves out plenty fucking good enough.
Mm.
Because if they're left sharpened like that, they usually cave off into the river to smooth themselves.
Yeah.
Ask Tim what happens to the edge of steep holes that get filled with water. They usually get widened pretty big. Knows nothing. It's 55. Nah, his name's Tim. I'm not one of those people that's going to call him up because I'm jealous of his TV screen. I mean, if I really felt like doing it, I've got a 65 in the living room that used to be my monitor.
You're really in the way. Yeah. Not that you care, but...
That used to be my computer monitor until I had to move my computer because the children were kept up at night when I was gaming and streaming. So we moved the computer and... Alright. Yep, have a good day at school. I love that nobody in this house, children-wise, can be bothered to look at things and go, oh, there's a lot of fucking lights on in the house right now. I'm leaving, there's no one else here, maybe I should shut some lights off behind me. So, while you guys watch this dude decide to find a road and work his way back to the farm, I'm gonna go shut off all the lights in the house. Let's start with light number 1. Light number 2 in the bathroom. Number 3 in the living room. Amazingly, he shut the bedroom light off. Might as well shut this one off, because nobody's in my bedroom at the moment. It's like, can you not be bothered? Where are you? Whatever, I don't care. Just do what you're gonna do, dude. I think at this point, contracts are wrapped up. So we might as well go a little bit higher speed till there's something else to do. And I guess just start cutting some trees. Whoa, hey. Chat, we've got a problem. Morning, Winston. Is it this one? There we go. The zero on the twist of the joystick got turned way off to one side, so the minute I started the vehicle up, it wanted to rotate the cab, because that's what I have set to the twist axis on the joystick. Why? It'll get washed when it gets back to the yard. You telling me they bring pressure washers out to the logging areas and wash the equipment in the field? No, they wash it when it gets back to the yard and they're cleaning it up to maintenance it. So, I'll do the same. Not around here. Because there's no nearby sources of water, so unless they truck out a whole bunch of water.
Gonna have problems.
Yeah, North Main Woods, they don't have a whole lot of water sources out the middle of the roads they work off of. Considering it's a dirt road that's not controlled by the state, that has no water pipes run through it. How's it going there, Jay Zambodi? Zambodi, I don't know. Brain didn't want to work today. Anyways, how you doing this morning? Doing alright. So, at least where I am, they'll cut 100, 200 acre piece, usually selective cut. Then the equipment goes back to the yard to be serviced before going off to the next logging deck. And in fairness, the vehicles wouldn't get this muddy because they're not run in mud season. But, you know, Giants physics and shit. They actually
goes
won't
down.
log during mud season around here. Every spring and then every late fall, they'll shut down logging operations. I wouldn't doubt it. On the trailer, the surfer made wider. Do you know how to fix loading? That's just a bug with the universal auto load Aussie wheels. It'll do it sometimes, won't do it others. There's no rhyme or reason to it, so there's no real fix per se. It's something weird with the pallets. It's been doing it since the most recent update to Universal Autoload. So, yeah, nothing I know how to fix. I've noticed it happens since that update, but I haven't looked into it. What's going on, Reliant Robin? Which trailer that doesn't tip over on corners, Night Diver? There's a few of them that have been, similarly modified. Standard flatbed. Surfing made changes to his so it won't do that, if I recall. Dave made a version that doesn't do that. Canyon here, drop off there. Dump, skip. Yeah, Surfin had made adjustments to his. I don't remember when, but I know he made adjustments so it wouldn't tip over. Now that is to say, if it's loaded heavy enough, loaded high enough with a heavy enough load, it will still want to tip. That's just Giants physics.
Well, some of the pallets are pretty heavy, like the oil pallets. They're real heavy.
Yeah, the oil and resin pallets are.
There's a couple that are real heavy.
Especially
That
since
can cause
Dave
it as
made
well.
them 3,000 liters instead of 1,000.
Right.
They're fairly heavy.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Oh boy.
I don't have that, do I? Probably not.
Bricks. Woohoo! Halfway to that last pallet. Hmm, 5,600 shingles. Didn't quite turn soon enough. How's it going there, Wonder Bread? Doing alright today. Waiting for my meds to kick in. Had an early morning this morning, so didn't sleep well last night. Kept wanting to get up in the middle of the night, but it's like I kept telling myself, if I don't go back to bed and get some sleep, it's going to be a bad day. Well, I just popped them, so I just took them about an hour ago. They'll probably take another hour to kick in. I should probably take a couple of these to help out. The really little one. But I need to basically stay up all day today, so until late tonight. Which is fun.
So.
I thought about telling my wife just to take the truck and be done with it, but my luck is that's when I would have to go pick up my oldest from school or something crazy and not have a vehicle.
But now that you have it, you won't have a reason for it.
Pretty much. Well, my wife and my youngest child are on a school field trip today. I had to drop them off early this morning, like 5:30 this morning early. And they won't be back until 10 o'clock tonight.
Alright, I am gonna take off. I will see you in a couple hours. Maybe if you're still awake and haven't taken a nap.
Oh, it may be one of those days.
Yeah, it probably. Have a good one.
Yep. So yeah, I need to either nap midnight or middle of the day so I can be up for late for that. Yeah. I still gotta figure out. I gotta fix the bot on that stupid Discord. Whoa, that was weird. Hello. I guess then. Nah, I'm in the SGA Discord right now. Hello, Blackness. What can I do for you, kitty cat? Let's see. And of course, the Discord over there is lovely enough to not keep track of making people server members like it's supposed to. So I constantly have to be checking on it and accepting them. The bot broke. Oh, I didn't break shit. Because it's not my bot. The only reason I even set up that Discord was to keep track of server informations, and I don't even really do that. Yep, that's the idea, Wonder Bread. I'm gonna make a nice big old field here. Cleared that area for a field expansion. There's gonna be a field right here when I'm done. Damn it, why did I do that? Nope, this is gonna be a hayfield. Oh, technically clover field. Technically, it will end up becoming a clover field. I appreciate that, Winston. Alright, you are over here. Excuse me. Well, time will tell, but they look good so far anyway. They might prove to work out. It's going to be hard to say. But so far anyway. There you go, Winston. I'm just unloading this here. I need the trailer. Getting frustrating with my bars getting stuck underneath pallets like that. Fuck you, goddammit. Yeah, I just needed the trailer for a different purpose. Alright, that's 23. Where's my other pallet of bricks? $5 is a pallet sitting in that frickin' building. Yep. I thought that might be the case before I left. I was like, didn't I stick one in there? But I didn't want to double check. So now I get to make a mess trying to get it out. Yeah, they're just some various fixes and stuff like that. When I synced this morning, there wasn't anything, so those were all from the other day. If I recall, David made a bunch of little changes to stuff. A few little map tweaks here and there. And you got to remember what it considers. I think that's one of them, yes. I can check that pretty easy. Nope, he hasn't yet. What's considered the oil production is like the corn and canola oil building is the oil production. Where's that brick pallet? Give me the brick pallet. Oh, so close. Come on, spit out the pallet. Give me the pallet. Yay! Excuse me. Why did you not load? Huh. Whatever. I don't care. Wyatt took one off the bottom and stuck it on the top. Whatever. It's my 25 fucking pallets. This is for a special little production there, Wonder Bread. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Martin. Oh, I slept wrong last night. I slept wrong last night. Excuse me. Alright, something's funky. How's it going there, Jazeri? It's faster to just crash it to the desktop and reboot it. Why are you acting like your dead zone's for 14%? Weird. Alright, while that's loading, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the little boy's room. Viking Streaming, thank you for that raid. I'm back. I'll be back in just 1 second. I need to go do something quick. Why does my fucking camera always open facing me? I don't give a shit. I don't do the fucking selfie bullshit. Stop fucking turning to face me. What? Motherfucker, you pissing me off. Where'd he go? What the shit? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Darius.
Right. Pardon me, Chad. I'm just trying to... Unfortunately, snap a picture over the top of my wife's truck.
Thank you for the shout out, Neon.
The big one fucking disappeared. Oh, no, there he is. I just can't get a good angle from over here. Can I get a better angle from over here? Probably. If I don't knock everything over in the fucking kitchen while I'm at it. Oh, big bastard decided to walk away. Damn it. Yeah, they're walking down in the woods now. It's hard to see, chat, because there's a fence in the way, but I tried to get him while I had a chance to see him, but there's about 3 dozen fucking turkeys. Those are a couple that I could get a picture of walking down through my yard right now. And one of them was about the size of a small Volkswagen.
Ooh, food.
Turkey's on the menu, boys. I'll be right back. Bang, bang. I mean, big fucking turkeys out there. Yeah, like I said, the one I initially saw, he was all puffed up and everything, like, massive. Guy was obviously sitting there just kind of being the tom of the bunch. Big, huge beard on him. Like, that's a big fucking bird.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, they get big around here. The problem is they sit right in and around all of the houses, so there's nobody that can go hunting them. Because you can't really use rifles or even shotguns in that close of proximity to houses. And there aren't enough bow hunters here to do anything about it.
Yeah, okay. I see.
So without the archery, you can't hunt them. There is an herb greenhouse, Raris. Couple different size ones that do all the spices. I suppose I need to clean out my oil pellets. And widen this road. Oh, would you look at that shit?
What are you building right there?
Oh, a little something something. You need to go down to ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Morning, Alpha Prom. Sorry to hear that, Brookie.
I will be right back.
Yep. Hi, Kiston. Well, there's the bottom. What? That's not good, Brookie. Sorry to hear that. This is nice working. 5,000 liters a container. That's an awful small number. I actually need to go get in that guy and... Where's that truck at? Send you to Sawmill instead. Oh, big metallic box. Simply showed signs he was giving up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Brookie. Indeed. Yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword. Stressed as you are about Mikey, you can't overdo it, or you might cause harm to the baby. That's... Hi, Kristen. Are you gonna come keep me company today? There's nobody else in the house but us. You and me and you kitties. Oh, and the dog, too. You're gonna come keep me company. There's no mama for you to get lunch from, though. Mama's not here to give you lunch. No, Mama's not coming today to give you lunch. You can't steal her lunch today. Mmm. Ow. Yep. Alright. So we own back there to there. Kind of in that chunk. I know one of the things we need to add in is the graveyard. Which I was thinking of putting back here. And then adding more trees in around it. It's a really narrow entrance to get into. That's a flippin' narrow entrance to get into. They're gonna put you back here, though. I don't know why I got rid of all the grass. Leave some of the grass, for crying out loud. Is it just me or does that model look like it's messed up? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's off kilter.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's like it shifted in the i3D or something. Yeah, part of it's in the fence. But it didn't look like that when I was getting ready to place it, which is the really weird part. A bunch of the headstones look like they're out of line, too. Hello?
Hello.
What up, Neon?
Hey, Neon.
Hello.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I think it should be pulled out and turned a bit. Or maybe spun so that, like, this is into the very corner. It's like the whole thing got spun in the i3D or something. Because that's clear through the fence. It's weird. That, and then one of the other things I wanted to put up here was... there was going to be a toy store going in up here. that. Firehouse. Bowling center. So the problem is, there's really only a couple things to get the entertainment from. The morale. Yeah, technically this should create morale, not entertainment, so you just gotta fix that too. Definitely need more morale boosters. So you got your days off now there, Neon?
Yeah, I got a few.
A
I
few.
have to go to back to work 2 days early to work for a guy.
Ah.
But then I get off 2 days earlier when he works for me, so it all works out.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So what do you got planned for your days off, Mr. Neon?
I'm thinking of taking my kid to see The Flash tonight.
As intrigued as I am, I'm behind in DC movies anyway, and that one, unfortunately, I'm having a hard time getting excited about, given the star.
For me, I could care less. It's just he has watched the TV series like 8 times, so
See, I would have rather seen him play the Flash.
yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
I would have much rather seen him play the Flash than Ezra Miller.
Yeah. Figure I'd take him. He should be excited about it.
Yeah.
And then,
CBD Factory should boost morale. Well, you're not wrong. And you're not wrong in that statement. You lost it all. That's not good.
yeah, then the car club in town is putting on a big car show on Saturday, so I might go check that out.
There you go. So what do you mean you lost it all, J Booth? Did you just like lose the model and stuff, or did something happen? Oh, that's no fun. And this is why I keep shit completely separate. 2 separate drives. Something happens to my OS, It won't affect anything else on the PC. Oh, he's already at the other one, so I don't need to put him at every single one of these. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I've already got the NBC van at the other bowl. Well, one of the other bowling centers. I now have 3 bowling centers on the map. My church pick is in Modding Talk. Nice. You should make it create morale. Damn it. Hard to believe I picked the right one the first try. Something like that. And we get the grass texture out. Where are you? Yep. I said the same thing many times, Chris. This particular DLC is like, why would I want to buy that bullshit? Unfortunately, the only way Giants will learn is for people not to buy it.
Have to go, guys. Gonna
Yep.
pick up my son from school, so have a good one.
You too. Unfortunately, that's the only way they'll learn is for people not to buy it. But you know there's a bunch of people that will still buy it. But yeah, my take is nope. At this point, I wouldn't buy anything from Season 2 yet. And they're going to have to wow me with the map expansion for me to want to buy it. So, yeah, it's not hard, Winston. I mean, you could probably take his XML direct from the, like the toy store. And just change it to fit your i3D. Well, the annoying thing is, I tried to cut grass in those trees. It would not move with a helper. Nice. So they probably have their AI nodes broken. But Giants would never do such a thing. Honestly, I've been more and more tempted to just remove my Giants partnership. Because I honestly feel if this is what they're going to do, it's not worth being a partner with Giants. I used to be excited about it when we actually had the community coordinator come around. When was the last time anybody spotted Kerminator around? Just sit there and shut off? Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right there, Square B. How you doing today? I'm just doing some decorating. Get back to actually playing here in a few minutes. I just want to... I gotta get this sell point... Primarily, I wanted to get that sell point in before July hits because I need to sell coffins. And that's the only place I could sell coffins. So I need to paint that in. I'm going to decorate it up a little bit, which is what I'm doing now. And then once that's done, I'm going to... go back to working on a few other things, which is right now primarily gathering up all the surfboards so I can get them sold off. No, I've only spent 600K this time around so far, Jay Booth. Yosho streamed last Friday. Yeah, see? He won't come around here. He doesn't come around here anymore. I don't ever see him.
That's good you don't play FSL.
Fuck FSL. In the mouth with a sandpaper dildo. Wait, did I say that out loud? Nah, I play Farming Simulator to chill and relax, not to fucking get competitive. That's why I play Farming Simulator. I do it to chill and relax. Mmm. Fudge nuggets. I appreciate that, Scribby. Damn all, to be honest. Nah, no worries about it, Square B. No worries. The only thing that's going to ruin my day is if my back pain doesn't go away. If the meds don't kick in, that's going to ruin my day. That'll ruin my day in a hurry. If the meds don't kick in, I'll be in a bad day. There. That's part of the project. I have more I'm going to do over here when I get around to it. I still have to fix this and do a lot of stuff over here. But that was part of the project I wanted to get done. I want to try and stick some of these up on here if I can. I think it would look cool having them mounted up on the rocks. Even if one can't access them. New 1901 state flag that people are going to vote for in Maine. Interesting. There, that's done. Bah! Yep, I gotta sell surfboards there, CJ. There was only 15 of them down, though. So I'm wondering if maybe I didn't get enough rain to charge up the stuff during that category. There's only 15 of them to pick up, so gonna pick these up quick. Oh God, I've got a mess over here to pick up still. Anybody need a few pallets? Yeah, too bad autoload can't dump them off into that pallet storage neatly. Let's fix this mesh quick, shall we? One state flag is the traditional 1901. It's yellow with a pine tree and a star. Ah. I don't pay that close attention, honestly. Mainly because half the time I'm thinking about how do I get out of this miserable state? Told Mikey about the home run derby in 7 days, the balloons. That was fucking hilarious. For those that didn't catch my stream yesterday, there's now a new event that can trigger in 7 days as part of one of your votes when you're running Twitch integration. It's called the Home Run Derby. It lasts, I don't know, it was what, like a couple of minutes. And basically it starts putting a bunch of balloons out, right? These balloons pop up, and the goal is to melee attack zombies into the balloons during the event. And you get points for every zombie you hit into a balloon. And it ragdolls the shit out of the zombies. Like, literally, any melee attack will just launch zombies. And when I say launch, I mean they're going 50, 60 feet on an attack. Just gone, right? And, you know, you get rewards based off your score. Problem is, when the event ends, any remaining zombies return to normal and they munch on your ass real quick. So it killed me the second time the event came up. The first time I had somebody else with me and we were doing a lot better with it. But yeah, you basically hit the zombies into the balloons and it will create like a, you know, party effect type of thing. Hey, you managed to hit that, you know, a zombie into that balloon. It'll pop and score you. And it's just hilarious to watch. Because you're basically sitting there. The zombies do reduce damage to you during this event, too. So they're like kittens, basically. And your goal is to run around, line up a zombie with a balloon, and hit him. And when I say they'll go flying, I mean they would go like here to the sawmill, just take off. So you're trying to hit them into the balloons constantly. And it's fucking hilarious. Ships on the figure and the yeah, that made death number 4. there. My mess is picked up. I feel better. I feel better about it. The problem is we need to find 15 flippin' surfboards. There's 4. Oh, whoa. Valhalla, only me. I also have to pick up the rest of the gems. Bring them down to... Technically, I don't need to do that till July, but... You're not looking? Well, I'm going to be going to 1, 2, 3, 5 locations looking for surfboards that I know I have. So if you don't want to see, then, well, that's up to you. I'll kind of warn you ahead, but... You'll forget by the time you get there. Yep. Looking sharp. How are you? Well, I'm doing alright there, Def Gamer. How about yourself? I know, DG, but I see the name and I can't help it. But how you doing today there, DG? Doing well. What you been up to? It's alright. Twitch has a thing. You can give nicknames to your viewers. Can you now? New to me. I did not know this. Really? You missed planting that? God damn it. Didn't irritate me. Had to modify one of your PC cases. That's never a good thing that when you have to modify a PC case out of nowhere.
Unless you're putting something real big into it.
Well, yeah, but still, having to modify one's case is still never fun.
True.
Because if you screw it up, it usually doesn't end well. Well, there's 8 out of 15. 7 more to find. .140mm to help cool this stupid pre-built. Ah, yeah. That'll do her.
What? A pre-built with no airflow? That's unheard of.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with airflow in mine. It's funny. You think I might have issues, but no issues with my airflow. Alright, this is gonna irritate me. Where did I put that stupid G-Hub thing now? There it is. Frick you and your goddamn centering spring. How's it going there? It's Misty? Works now, but need to change the fans out. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I had an old pre-built, and I mean this was 2004, circa 2004 Alienware pre-built case that I had for a long, long time. And then when I upgraded to the when I did the upgrade to the power supply and went to the 3060 Ti, I put it into a new case, and it was just not quite big enough for that case. Or that case wasn't quite big enough to get the air cooling I needed. So I ended up having to resort to, well, going to a much bigger case, essentially. Network issues on said PC Express network card. Oh, nice. Yeah, now I'm running a 011 Lian Li Evo 011 Dynamic. And this case is a beast. I think the case weighs 30 pounds with nothing in it. It's massive. But I'll tell you what, I like it. Ah, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Alright, well, there's 11 of my surfboards. 4 more to go. I've now checked 4 out of the 5 locations that spawn my event gifts. Me? No. I live in Maine. There ain't no surfing here. You'd be lucky to even do, like, belly boarding type surfing at the coast. We don't get swells unless it's a flippin' hurricane. Don't hit my pets. In-game wheel loaders decent for. Yeah, I use the Volvo that came with the Precision Farming DLC. I use that one all the time. Oh no, that's not my pets I'm worried about, DG. I have a heat vent in the floor of my closet right here. It's a 6x11 vent, and the problem is I've got a 5-pointed chair. With pedals under the desk, the 5th point basically sticks right at it and hits along one of the edges, and because of the constant smacking the edge of it and everything else, it's warped that heat vent a little bit because of the carpet and everything in the floor. And now, if I bump it just right, it'll actually tilt it and slide it out of the vent. Why is that an issue, you say? Well, because if I'm not careful, the 5th wheel goes in the hole that's now created by the open vent, and I go ass over tea kettles into the closet. Did that once, don't want to do it again. I almost ripped my whole desk off the wall when I did it. Not pretty. A wave machine? Yeah, alright, go to a place that has a wave machine. The nearest wave machine is probably mid-East Coast somewhere. Like Boston, maybe. If even that close. There ain't no goddamn wave machines around Maine. We're too damn poor for that bullshit. Nobody pay it around here. Well, normally it's got a heat vent cover. But the heat vent cover got tweaked. And we'll replace the heat vent cover. I want to be able to replace the floor in my bedroom. It's really nasty carpet. We want to replace it with a like a simulated hardwood or something like that. Or a laminate. And when I do that, of course, the floor in here is going to get replaced, which means that heat vent will get replaced. And then when the carpet itself isn't serving as a source of flex, yep, we're going to rip the carpet. I'll rip the carpet up. What I need to do is, I might even do it this weekend, as I'm going to get my oldest to give me a hand. I've got to put down some material to, there's 15. I got to put down some floor level so I can finish the one in my living room. Once that one's done, it'll probably be August or so. I've got a settlement check coming, and then I'll buy the flooring for the bedroom. No. It won't be, oh shit, Chris. You'll watch me flip over backwards. I mean, you'll see it happen. Because the one time it happened, literally my knees almost took my desk off the wall. Yeah, a company I used to work for got sued because of some shady bullshit they did. And the lawyers took a settlement for pennies on the fucking dollar of what they should have taken. And I got screwed again in the settlement process. Put it this way, it's an employee stock-owned company, or it used to be an employee stock ownership program for this company. And when it got bought out, they misrepresented the value of what they purchased it for. Because an ESOP program is a federally mandated program, right? Not mandated, federally governed program. And when you leave an ESOP and you have shares in it, you have, basically there's several ways you can settle your account out. But the primary way for this particular company was when you left, you were given a 80% divestment of your account. So say my account was worth 30 grand. I'd get 80% of that out. Well, we'll go 50 grand for easy numbers. So I would have gotten 40 out, kept 10 in for the sake of the next valuation, because the company was reevaluated yearly for how valuable it was, which represented the share price. So the remaining 20% that stayed in there was to cover in case the valuation went down. So say the stock price was $100 a share. I had 50 grand, so I've got, 500 shares? Or, no, 5,000 shares? 500 shares. So say it goes down from $100 to $90. All right, well, that affects the price of my account, the overall value of my account. So that 50 grand would be reevaluated at the $90 instead of the 100. And then that 20% was left to say, okay, it's going to cover that shortfall, and then I'd get the rest out. But if that $100 a share went to $200 a share, then my 50 grand should have become 100 grand, and I get the extra 50 plus the 10 I hadn't gotten yet out at that point. That's how it's mandated that it was supposed to run. When I left, the share price actually went from about 104 to 150, but they only reevaluated the last 20% I had in the account, not the whole account. And at the time, I was so done with the company, I said, fuck it, I don't care. Well, the problem was, because they'd already cut me out the 80% and they only kept track of what the remaining 20 was, the valuation at the time, the way it worked with ESOPs is you have an independent evaluation that comes in, looks at your business versus other businesses in the same field, and then says, all right, if you have, you basically have a market value of X based off of where your competitors are at. So this is what your share price is, right? Now that is superseded in the event of a sale of the company. So the independent evaluation can come in and say, okay, company's worth $20 million. But if that company is then sold for $15 million, that supersedes and throws out the $15 million or the $20 million, right? It just goes off of that. No worries, DG. I'm ranting because it's one of those things. So in the event of a sale, that sets your new share price. And the company had been sold for $4.9 million, supposedly, at the time. But the problem was, due to some shady crap, it wasn't really $4.9 million. It was $49 million. So at the time, if my account had been worth, say 30 grand, 33 grand, and it was 49 and not 4.9, what should have happened to my 33 grand? At a zero, right? No. So they sued the company. Some of the employees, former employees, had sued the company and said, well, you misrepresented things. Meanwhile, meanwhile, the federal government is still suing the company I used to work for. Because you broke federal law when you misrepresented the value of the sale to shortfall your employees. And I hope they hammer the piss out of the fucking owner that did that bullshit. Because he's facing federal prison. So the lawsuit I was in was different. It was a class action against the company. And the lawyers ended up settling for pennies on the dollar. Whoa, wrong spot to turn. And then after the lawyer fees and everything, all that other bullshit that goes in, I got a measly sum of what I should have gotten. But the shadiest thing is I reached out to the law offices that were covering it. And yeah, it's alright today, DG. And they never responded to me. They also hosted a forum for a public comment prior to accepting the settlement, in which they notified no one of the time and place of where that was going to happen. So no one showed up, and they basically went, oh, no issues? Okay, we'll take the settlement. Well, yeah, nobody showed up because you didn't notify anybody, you shady pieces of shit. So, yeah, I'm just, at this point, done with it, Oh, yeah. So it's like the lawyers were shady as fuck. This is why I'm hoping the federal government lawsuits, which is still on, hammers the piss out of this company. But it's basically left me with no recourse because of the way the lawyers handled it all. So I got the first of 2 settlement checks back in March, and the other one's supposed to be in or around August somewhere. Which will be the bigger of the 2 checks, but still, it's like that's fucking annoying as shit, you know? Pisses me off. Oh, by the way, chat, Fummins is working on the Western Star again. He's doing a different flatbed for it that'll carry one of those off-road forklifts on the back of it. Oh yeah, I haven't worked for them since, well, I left originally in 2012, went to a different company for a couple of years, went back in 14, worked for a couple of years, and then I got done in 18 after I, found out about the other bullshit. So, it's frustrating, but, it is what it is. Container type. Oh, of course you're going to do this. We're just going to leave you here because we're going to need that soon. So, yeah, it's frustrating and annoying, but what can you do? You know? I sent them both up here to get more rocks. Okay. We'll load them up at some point. Actually, you are going to go back down to mine storage because you're going to be needed down there. Would you look at it, chat? Would you look at it? Woo! Waiting on your payday so you can order some stuff to keep my fingers out of the danger. Fit in your case. Nice. Yeah, I actually have pictures of my computer prior to the upgrade I did with the new graphics card. This was back before I changed out the graphics card. I still got to replace the cable for the graphics card at some point. I got the new cable up here. But it's not easy to get to where this is located. Yep, these ones here on the underside and here are the Lian Li. What the heck are they? Basically, they clip together and you only end up with one cable coming off of them. They're really, really nice fans. These ones here had been left over from my previous build. Those are... I don't even remember. They were pretty decent fans, though, and I've also added another fan here. Yeah, well, yeah, they're not quite magnets. They actually go in at an offset and slide together so they lock into one long fan. So you really only need to screw it in a couple of places and it will mount. They're pretty nice fans. Let me see if I can find those. 2023. These were the ones I got. Lian Li Unifans. They have a newer style one now. Um, yeah, I didn't pay $97 for them at the time. But they have a newer style Lian Li fan now. What is it? Lian Li fans. See, they've got the Unifans, and they actually have the V2 right here. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, they've got a different style now where it's they've upgraded it so the fans themselves look a lot nicer too. I'd have to look and find them. I think it's these ones. Um, where now it's the fan that lights up. I haven't had any issues with my cooler. Um, at all. And that's what I've got. Is I've got the Galahad 360 millimeter. And this thing keeps my processor plenty chilly. Yeah, because at the time I went with basically all Lian Li stuff. That way it would all be a lot easier to control together, you know what I mean? Whee! I love that sight. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. All right. I think we're going to come back over here. A couple more of these sent off. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and I've been really liking this setup since I went to it. Building a new PC to replace your gaming rig. That should be the new streaming rig. The old streaming rig that you had is dying. So that's... No, definitely not. Let me see. Camera. Do. Squirrel! Whee! Off I go. Dee. that's the case as it sits right now. 4070 Ti in there now. This is the cable I need to replace. So yeah, I've got the Galahad triple. This is the other set of Lian Li. Here you can see the case fan in the back. And then it's got the 3 underneath here that are lighting up too. Which the nice thing is, it's Misty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. What I ended up doing was the Lian Li 011 can flip the way it mounts which side the back panel is on. So it can be right-hand back panel or left-hand back panel. And when I flipped it to right-hand back, it actually flips the board upside down, which works out really well in this situation because my graphics card, I have a triple fan graphics card, blows straight up instead of it blowing down in the case to then have to go back up with all the hot air. So it blows straight up, and then the 3 fans at the top are pulling air out, and it helps keep the cooling on the graphics card much lower. Thank you, Misty, for the hydrate, and Brookie for the stretch. Of course, these are pushing out the back. With its fan, thought fans on the GPU pulls air in. No, these ones are actually forcing air out. The way they spin, they're actually pulling air off the card. These ones here are pulling air in. This one's pulling air in. Actually, no, the one in the back is pushing air out. That's right. So this one pushes out. These ones pull in. Those ones, these ones, and those all push those ways. And it's got the pretty red glow. Well, yes, I do have a space heater for when I get cold, but it also serves as a fan when I'm not hot. I can cool it off. Oh, yeah, see? There's the floor I'm putting in my living room. I've gotten a lot further along. There's just a corner over here that I gotta fix. But I pulled out the nasty carpet and replaced with that. Oh, the PC acting like a space heater too? Yeah, it does. To an extent. It's not too bad, though. Like I said, it runs way cooler now than it ever used to. That 3060 Ti I had, that thing wanted to run at 70 degrees C regardless of what it was doing for a game. I would watch it be at 40 degrees C at idle, and the minute I would boot a game, even a low graphic game, it would shoot from 40 to 70. I was like, what? Why? I'm not even pushing the card. No, it's the way the 30 series cards were developed, DG. Right from NVIDIA, you can look at their specs, and they were designed to run really hot because they were pushing them to get as much out of the card as they could, and they spec'd them to run hot. Then you go to the 40 series, they changed the card architecture, and the temperatures came way down. Yeah, it's like, what, why? Because I would change graphics card drivers, you know, keep them all up to date, the whole 9 yards. That 3060 just wanted to run hot. No matter what I did, it would run hot. And like I said, the minute you stop doing something, the temperature dropped right back down. It was the weirdest shit. I have no idea why it would do it that way. My 4070 though, this thing will actually at times I'll sit here and I'll look and the fans will be off. And that's one of the things that cued me into, like, is there something wrong with my card? Why are the fans off? It just got cool enough that the fans didn't turn on. 2,000 Canadian. Nice. Yeah, basically, I future-proofed my card to the point where if I want, or my computer, if I want to do anything else to my computer, I essentially have to replace the board now. I've got the most I can get out of it with the board I've got. Because if I want to upgrade the processor now, I have to go to a Zen 5 board, or an AMD 5 board rather, which kicks you up to the, AMD 7900s or whatever, which means then you go to a DDR5 build and all of that. So I was like, nope. This is called the Timber Log Fork, Timberr. It's like 3 R's. Right off the in-game mod hub, rookie. Yep, that's the one, DG. I mean, it works pretty good. It grabs them fairly well and holds on to things. I never tested it out, Jay Booth, to be honest with you. I haven't done much with bales, so I fixed the errors that were in that other one and haven't really messed with the bales at all. Here we go. That will fill that one. I can send it on its merry way. Alright, those are on their way. I'll wait for him to get over here. I can actually probably turn them back up now. Now that any plans besides streaming today? Not really, DG. House to myself, not really a lot going on, so yeah, much happier with the new road now. Much happier. Alright, over here. Just did a stretch, could days. Something got pinched. Oh yeah, that's never fun, DG. That is never, ever fun. I had a hard time sleeping last night myself, so I'm frickin' sitting here kind of in pain myself, going like, alright, meds need to kick in, please. But in my case, it's because I slept wrong. I know I did. I had a hard time sleeping last night, and I can feel just a big, massive knot in the middle of my back, on top of the normal back pain. Hiccup. That was fun. Gotta scan all these stupid maple trees. Thank you, DG, for the hydrate. Get that in just a second. What beeped at me? Yep, that's the same one, Brookie. That's the same one. Can't say as though I blame you there, Brookie. Some of those websites are just awful. $6.48 where you are? $8.48 here, yeah. Yep, that's the way a lot of them are, Brookie. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Jay Booth, more than some. Whatever. Truck race spawner, simple UI, no death penalty. No death penalty! Why would you want to bring sexual Tyrannosaurus back? Come on, guys. Drink jars. Storage. Meatless grass. Boiled water. Boxes. Snowberries. Useful tires. Fast tree growth. Reach adjustment. I gotta get a different... Let me grab a new one of that, because I think I've got the old one. Sorry, head's in... the head is currently in 7 days at the moment, too, so I'm... Migration... So, yeah, I've been playing a bunch of 7 days, so now what am I doing? Looking at 7 days mods. Working, pre-gen maps. Well, oh, interesting. Yep, how's it going there, Dennis K? How you doing? It's very much a thing, DG. Very much a thing. Yep. The smell of multitasking in the morning. Yep. Ooh, more beds. More beds. Hospital beds and gurneys and use them. Oh, nice. That one I'm getting. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to close that, you son of a idiot. Okay, so not much today. The faster Duke Collector I don't think I really need. No. Quality one. Oh, no, use other people's mods but leave their name as author. Yeah, see, I do stuff like that too, Dennis. When I'm doing major edits to things, I'll leave their name for sure, and I'll usually add mine, even if I even add mine as a contributor, and then I almost never actually release them anywhere. You know, I might put them here in chat for people or something like that, but I'm not going to widely release an edit I made to somebody else's mod. I won't do it. Me? Yeah, I dabble, DG. I dabble. Yeah, like, I mean, most of them do stay private, like you said, Dennis. The worst, at worst, I'll put like a command in chat, so if you ask me, you can get it that way. But I'm not gonna go post it on a website and say, "Hey, look at the mod I made," because I didn't make it. The prime example of that is the Western Star. I've made huge edits to the Western Star that Fummins put out. I won't release it to people without Fummins' permission. Now, that said, I was talking to Fummins the other day. He's back to working on it because he's trying to get rid of the shapes file issues. Where it gives the warning, the shapes are too big, blah, 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 error, shapes file over a certain size, whatever. He found the two issues that need to be that need to be fixed for it. One is the grill is too high poly for 22, doesn't like it. And the other one is the gauges, the cluster gauges inside the cab. So he's working on fixing those. He said he's putting a better version of the flatbed, which the model I got for a flatbed was just one I borrowed from another model. It was nothing great. And what he wants to do is put a different flatbed option on it. Somebody has made one of those three-wheeled off-road forklifts that can like slot itself into the back of a flatbed and then pick itself up and like strap down so you can basically tow it around an off-road forklift. He wants to work on putting that flatbed on it in place of the one that I did. So when it comes out with an update, it's going to have a huge difference in that regard. You want to know what's funny? Didn't even know FarmSim updated to one until you discovered that your server didn't even update. Oh, nice, DG. Yep. You have a truck mod you really love, converted it for $17.99. Now the original author doesn't do anything with it. I contacted the person without answer. I mean, if you've tried to reach out to them to say, hey, I did this conversion, I want to release it, that type of thing. Oh yeah, ads just went up. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Dennis. Yeah. I'll wait till after the ads. Since I don't think anybody can actually hear me right now with the ads going off, I'll wait. Yeah, I don't think DG or Dennis can actually hear me right now if they're both in ads, so I'll just wait till the ads are done and then I'll start talking again. It's supposed to tell me when they're coming up so I can, like, mute them or, or not mute them, but silence them for a few minutes, push them off, that type of thing. And, yeah, it doesn't seem to want to notify me when it's about to do the ads like it's supposed to. The problem is I'm always looking over here instead of over there. So I'm never looking at the pre-roll off timer. I have a pre-roll off that tells me when the ads are keeping me pre-roll free. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, sorry about the ads, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, I see a lot of people say, well, I got 8 ads, or I got 9 ads. It's still the same amount of time, just it might vary how many 15 or 30-second ads they are. That's all. Welcome in, Jay Gaming. How you doing? So it's all part of the same 3-minute block once an hour. How's it going there, JD fan? Good to hear, Jay Gaming. But yeah, what I was saying, Dennis, is if you've tried to reach out to the guy that you've converted it and you want to release it, and he hasn't responded and all that stuff, you've done your part. I would say you're safe to release it as long as, like, you leave, like we said, leave the original author there and then just stick, like, converted by, Dennis K. Gaming. Then, in my opinion, you've done your part. You reached out, you tried to contact them, you did all that stuff. Basically what happened was for whatever reason, even though they're not supposed to be included, the orchards are still being included in the precision farming, even though they don't ever really adjust the precision farming. So I'm just running through the orchards and scanning them. That way, when I go by with, lime or fert or whatever it might be, it updates it properly. But I've just basically, what I did was I have a couple of orchards here, and then I have maple trees I planted all along the edge of 48 and all the way down 46 and 53. That's what I was scanning, is just my orchards. So we're going to run through and grab a couple of these orchard scans quick, and then that'll be it for the scanning. Just something I figured I might as well get it done type of thing. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to do multiple scans of the orchards. Shit. That's annoying. I was hoping I could get the full width of the orchards in one shot, but apparently not. So to save on doing some of this, we're gonna go down a few rows. And I'll just run 2 sets.
Or 3.
What's up, Dave?
How you doing?
You know. Another day.
Morning, Dave.
Another $1. Hey, Amethyst. You're
Another
alive.
$1. Wow.
I'm alive.
You're well paid if you're making $1 a day, Dave.
Ooh. Well, it was.
Well, you're in New York, so cost of living and all that, I guess it averages up.
Yeah. Does help. That $1.
Yeah, see, around here it's 10
inflation.
cents, but the cost of living's a lot cheaper, so.
Inflation.
Fuck
Need $1.
inflation. Did you see the Fed basically has come out and said we're just going to keep raising rates until the inflation goes away, regardless of how bad it may or may not be at the time. We're just going to keep pounding in upgrade, raises. It's like, wait, what?
Right.
So you're just going to keep raising the rate until inflation's curbed, but you're not paying attention to how much you've curbed it, so what you're saying is you're probably going to go way overboard and then have to pull it back down the road.
Yep.
Just fucking smack your forehead and go, that's the fucking government we elected.
Good morning, everyone.
The other day when I was looking at the precision farming thing, I wouldn't say intrigued, but it caught me off guard that they baked in the olives and grapes into precision farming, even though they didn't do anything with them. They're in there.
Right.
But never put in any of the updates or anything else, and I'm wondering if that's why it keeps showing up that, hey, there's a field here, even though there's not a field. Because, of course, you've copied the olive and grape setup with the orchards. So it triggers, hey, it's a field, even though it's not really a field, per se. So it's like they added them to precision farming, but then never actually finished the coding, if you want to say, to update them properly when you're doing your harvesting and shit.
Right.
How's it going, Jedi Horn? Oh, speaking of things, weird things, have you placed the graveyard yet, Dave?
Yep.
Because I placed it a little bit ago, and it was weird. This little, like, heart-type shape here, did you notice it clips right in through the fence?
Nope, I didn't.
Because I don't know if you meant to have it rotated that way or if it was supposed to be like this corner back in here type of thing. It just, when I placed it, I'm looking at it going, that goes right in way through the fence. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. That's been the same way since 2015,
Oh, wow.
I think.
Because it's like, I wonder if Dave even noticed that it did that, or if something got screwy with it and it moved, or
it
what.
probably did. It looks like it got rotated around at some point.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it, I'm going, I wonder if maybe this is supposed to be in the corner, so it's like spun partly or something like that instead.
Yeah. I think so.
then this is going to be a really narrow fence to get through.
Yeah, it is.
We'll figure it out, I guess. But I got that in this morning because it's like, well, it's almost July, so I suppose I should probably get ready to move a bunch of, I move the coffins to the sell point.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got lucky enough to get a great demand for surfboards.
Nice.
Sweet! It's a month early, but it's more price. It's a higher price, so I'll take it. What? Huh? That's concerning. I don't know if I want to accept that or not. Are you there, Master Mika? Because that's a concerning little, beep I just got. I don't know if it was you that put it there or if it was somebody else that hacked your account in Discord. Because that seems like a spam post for somebody getting their account hacked, and that's concerning. Damn it, why do I do that? Every time. Get into it and accidentally hit the button to shut it off instead of keep it running.
Yeah, that looks like a spam post to me.
Oh, you got it too?
Yep. I don't. It's the first time he's ever sent me anything either.
Master Mika, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not the first time, but yeah, I got it.
Alright, well,
Yep,
yeah, all of a sudden I'm like, I get a beep, and it's, here, join this Discord. No, I don't think I want to.
Nope. Don't want to.
And if you're confirming now, you also got the same post. Alrighty, I don't think, yep. Molasses pallets won't sell off the ground at Walmart.
Nope. That we know about it. Molasses pallets have some issues. They have to be fixed.
Well, there you go. Reminds me, I wanted to check water. Okay, it's going up now. We're good. We're good. Alright, you guys have plenty of food. You have plenty of food. You got food. Plenty of food. We'll probably want to put a bale of each into these guys here soon. We're about to get some more sheeps. How's it going there, Cowboy Mikes? Just got home from work. Nice. Alright, we're going to sleep right on through the night. First things first, the next morning, I already know it's going to be a big mess. So let's get up here and, yeah, you're going to catch up in a minute. Yep, we got to get some pallets moving out of here. No sleep till New York to visit Dajnet. Ah. What's that, chat? What do I spy there, chat? Yep. Jumbo donuts. Whee! So how was your stream last night, Dave? Well, I think Dave AFK'd on us already.
Oh no, I've been sneezing, so I shut my mic off. No, my stream was good. We had fun.
Nice. 7 days?
Yep.
Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was kind of debating what I wanted to stream today. I've sat down and I'm like, do I want to do some farm sim? Do I want to do some more 7 days? Do I want to maybe go and do start my Satisfactory run? Wasn't 100% sure, and I was like, you know what? I'll just fire up some farm sim. Maybe
Right.
I'll do Satisfactory tomorrow morning or something.
Yeah, I got a lot of farm sim stuff to do. A little bit of farming.
What about some ATS? I don't know. I haven't really been in the mood to do ATS lately. ATS is one of those games. It's fun when doing convoys, but beyond that, it gets stale to me pretty quick. I don't know. It's just like, all right, so I'm in Texas and I'm going to Oklahoma or wherever. You're just literally grab another thing and run it over here. Grab another thing and run it over here. The scenery changes, but it's the same thing over and over again. It doesn't really... It's hard for me to say, all right, I want to hit, such and such a point in ATS because 4, 5, 6 runs in, I'm like, yep, all right, I'm good for a bit. Upgrades on your 3D printer. Oh. Nice. Alright, we're over halfway done. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. Speaking of buildings, we need to look at shingles. Shingles are at 8K. Bricks are back to 3K. This is good. By the time we hit the 10K shingles, we'll have our 10K brick that we need for the drywall factory. Glue is pretty darn close to wrapping up. So we are going to have to get some more roads and stuff put in over here. So let's paint some of that in for a minute. Fast X yesterday. Yeah, I've kind of been of the same opinion, Cowboy. Like, I mean, after Paul Walker passed, they haven't been the same. So I kind of feel the same. Like, I mean, give it up already. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, Jedi. Paul Walker definitely did a lot more for that series than Vin Diesel has. He was the relatable person, especially the first one and so on. He was the relatable character in the story. Then it just kind of started to get ridiculous. Metal chipboard not an issue. Oh, that's right. We only need 9,000 shingles because we already have 1,000 in here. Awesome. More accurate, faster printing. May even be able to change the filament. Ooh, that would be cool, Jedi, being able to have multicolored prints. Yeah, I mean, Vin is definitely an action movie person, but at the same time, it's kind of like Vin Diesel's shoehorned himself into that type of movie. Like, if it's not Fast the Furious, what other kind of action movie are you going to go watch from Vin Diesel? Star Trek Strange New Worlds? I will be honest, I don't have Paramount Plus, so I have not kept track of any of the new Star Trek stuff. Not in... Oh, shit, I think the last newer one I saw was Enterprise with Bakula. I am Groot. There you go, Jedi, yeah. That's his most famous line. Well, and even in that case, like, I don't think of that as Vin Diesel. Yeah, okay, he's in the Marvel movies, but I'm sorry, your voice is I am Groot. That's all you say in different intonations. That's him collecting the easiest payday of his life. As tempting as that sounds, Cowboy Mike's, I don't watch TV enough to make it worth even doing that. Like, I don't. I got rid of, hell, I got rid of Netflix, got rid of HBO Max. I keep the Disney subscription, the Disney Plus one, because my wife and kids watch it. The Riddick movies were good, yep. I did like the Riddick movies. Well, let me correct that. I liked like the first two. One of them was just kind of like, really, again? The third one where they strand him on the other planet was just kind of like, really? Alright, this one here, we're going to run over and grab some sand so we can top up the... Whoopsie. We want to get the Gold Masters all topped up quick, so let's get this guy filling with some sand. Shut that down for a minute while we're doing that. And let's take a look. I don't think there's going to be any contracts. No. We're maxed on pig food and mineral feed. We should probably grab the pig food. At some point, bring that over. Left open for another one, plus a spin-off for Hobbs. Now, see, like the spin-off for Hobbs, I would watch that one before I watch the Vin Diesel ones. Honestly. NCIS and Criminal Minds, a few others on Netflix and Hulu. Yeah. Oh, who's that? Paul Walker's kid. What to play today? What to play? Thinking FS today. I had the same problem. Like, what do I want to play today? I don't know. Oh, Vin Diesel's son. Alright, we need to do something better for this. Diablo 4, 7 days satisfy. Yep. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's so frustrating that it won't do that. Oh yeah, Timberborn. Don't get me started. Yeah, Timberborn. That's another one I want to go play at some point too. I don't know if I'll do that one on stream or not. I don't, but I might. Guess it'll depend on if stream wants me to or not. I might get a modded one of those with a different capacity or something. Maybe a small vehicle or something that will dump that'll have a capacity. Madden and Tetris. Shiny Force Neo. Never heard of that one. Huh. I don't know, I'll have to come up with something for that space. Rotted milk, we need to do a run of that. Where'd I leave that damn yellow truck? Orange truck, whatever the hell it is. Oh, I know where I left it now. Not in a position to do any of this shit. You love ordering the beavers about. Yeah, they changed it so much from the last time I played. It's definitely one I want to go back and do at some point, but I may actually change up stream here in a little bit and fire in a second game. I don't know. Might throw a poll up in chat. Who knows? This is the Komatsu HM400 I got off, I want to say, the in-game mod hub. I You talking in here? HM400 dumper? I mean, I tweaked its capacity some, but about all I did to it. Billy. Not a problem, Aussie Wheels. Actually, we're going to send you to sand. Packaging comes from the PMS building. Animals, pigs. Yep, you can take it. Not a problem, Brookie. Farms, center farm. Off you go. Ooh, we're about to get more chickens as adults. That's good. We definitely need it. Pigs are going to reproduce again soon. You're going up there. You. Nope, not there. Farms. Nope. Down here. We need more clay at the brick factory. All the damn greenhouses. Alright, we got plenty of that. We got plenty there. It's good. Alright. Looking good there. There's that. There we go. Rabbits are in place. Wow, we got some gold bars. Woohoo! Blue Gators coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Blue Gators? Terraria. How was that one? Hope you had a good stream. Work. That will work. Hopefully I didn't end up with any more surfboards. I didn't get a full complement. I think I didn't get enough rain. Fill it all up. Welcome in there. Is it Mike Kicks D71? Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome in all the same. Let's send you up to bakery. Yeah, we're gonna send you up to the bakery. Ugh. I can't wake up. I just cannot wake up right now. Might be a nap kind of day. Holy cow. Could be. Haven't had a. I saw you were saying something about that on your stream the other day. You basically cut out caffeine and sugar. How's that working out for you? Are you ready to strangle somebody yet? Don't ask. Blink twice if there's a body being hidden. Just kidding. Friendships have been tried. Yeah, cutting out sugar is a very tough thing to do. Cutting out caffeine at the same time. Yeah, good luck. You still drinking coffee? Did you go decaf? Anyone else have the update username on Discord? Yeah, that was going around yesterday. I had to do mine.
Same here.
It's like, what
Me
was
too,
wrong
and
with
I
my
know
old
they spelled it right.
username? Was that?
I said me too, and now I got to spell it right.
Yeah, I think I finally was able to add the underscore in mine.
Just for you, Dave.
Thanks.
Yeah, I finally added the underscore, so my Discord name matches my Twitch name, matches my all of my other bullshit now. Done this a few times, the wife wouldn't, so you'd end up drinking it again. Yeah, I don't think I want to be in that household right now. Like I said, best of luck to you. I mean, if I could get away with drinking coffee and not have it sour my stomach every time I drank it, I would probably do the same thing, try to get away from the sugar, but in my case, it's my only source of caffeine. Right now, it's not doing a whole lot for me. So like I said, today may be a shorter stream. Especially if I don't kick out of this whole tiredness thing. Ugh. Hey, dummy. There's the wall there. Well, there you go there, Jedi. Feels so weird being in the house by myself. It's just too quiet. I don't want to know if I don't think I want to know how much. A lot of manure in there. Holy crap. Get it? Holy crap. Horrible. If you try and eat meat now, you'll end up in the hospital. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. Hey, I'm a dad Jedi. I'm allowed to. Come on. A lot of poop in there. Alright, I should have a composter up here. Dad joke redeem. I don't know about that. Yeah, it seems like a pretty shitty situation to me, too. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that reminds me, government building. Did I fix my... Well, support's starting to go a little over, but morale is not yet, so we're still short on morale. Shit. Well, huh. I wonder if that's even running right now. No, not that one. This one. Let's see what it be. Oh, it's getting the electricity. Okay, it is running. Just not putting out a whole lot, that's all. Let's see. Hydrate by Passia. Is it Passia 100? Pastia? Please let me know how your name is supposed to be pronounced so I don't butcher it, but thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch there, Aussie Wheels. Speaking of factories. Alright, you got plenty there. That was very early on by... I don't remember who got him. Yeah, the kitty treats disappear pretty quick, yeah. Unless I'm having internet issues. I need pallet boxes from your grape orchard for the gold. Could be. I've got quite a bit of it. That's a lot of gold bars. Alright, so there's that one emptied. We've emptied the donuts. We have not emptied the oil yet, but I don't think it's getting full. Let's take a look. As soon as the spinning circle of death goes away. There it goes. last we want to go to is Borden. Glass factory. How's that looking? Tell me I don't have the glass factory? Huh? Got a couple runs of slurry to do. At least one run. Which we'll do after we're done with this. But that might be next stream. I am suddenly freaking exhausted. My meds... The wrong meds kicked in is what the problem is. I've got that knot in my back, so I took the muscle relaxers. And the muscle relaxers make me tired as fucking hell. So now I'm trying to combat that. It's not working out well. I think we're going to go right over to Dad's crew and call it a stream so I can go take a nap. That's what we're going to do. Before I do that, there's one last order of business. I'm going to ask you guys now. I'm going to start a poll. Next stream. More farm sim. 7 days to die. Fresh start. Alright, we're going to start a 10-minute poll while I wrap this up. I did just throw a new poll up. What should I do on next stream? Supposed to be what it's called. You guys let me know what you want me to do for the next stream. We will get her done. This guy's off to the dairy. That's fine. Let's go down and check on the chickens. There's probably not a lot of eggs, but let's get them into there anyway so we can get them in storage. Woohoo, a whopping 81 eggs. Those chickens need to hurry up and grow up. That should pick up quite a bit next month when the next round of chickens get older. Did I hear right, Dave, that there's somebody making another animal pen that's, or another animal trailer that's got more animals in it?
Billy's got the ride trans just about done, I think.
Aha.
I think it's done.
I enjoyed it quite a bit, Grinwald. I haven't played it in quite a while because of the everything else coming out. The last time I tried to stream it too, they were having some really bad graphical issues at the time, so it was really stuttery on stream. But I enjoyed it. I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting into some of the new content with the advent of, with the, was it Update 4 just came out now that changes a whole lot of stuff? It's on your wish list for a while. It's pretty good. I mean, as far as like just a laid-back city builder type game, it's pretty decent. I enjoy it. Like I said, they've added a lot to it as far as Gameplay and the complexity of what you can do now. Oh, Nightingale? Yeah, that one looks pretty good. That's supposed to be coming out soon. Looks like Farm Sim is currently leading for the next stream. But still fairly early yet. There's a lot of people that can vote. Got one for 7 days, couple for Satisfactory. So what'll probably happen is I'm actually going to probably go take a nap. I'll be up early afternoon, so I'll end up doing a second stream this afternoon. And I'll probably that'll help keep me awake till I'm going to go get my wife and kid from school. You tried 7 days? Yeah, 7 days with the new Twitch integration is actually really good. Especially now that they give incentive for the people to be helpful instead of just trying to kill you. And the new events that can trigger are friggin' riot. That batters up one was absolutely hilarious. That's got to be one of my favorite events so far. I don't know if you caught that at all, Dave. Did you do Twitch integration or no?
No, nope, we didn't.
Yeah.
Gotta set it up on the server to do it.
No, you don't.
I think you have to set it up on the server, don't you?
Nope. I had it on a server. All you have to do is go into your escape menu and hit Twitch integration. Escape options, Twitch integration. And I know that because I had the 7 days on the server doing the Undead Legacy, and all you have to do is hit Twitch integration. Anyone that streams on the server can do it. Now, if I'm streaming and say we're on a server to get, whether you're in the party or not, or typically only if you're in the party, but say we were in the party and you weren't running it, people can still say, supply books, Dajnet, or, it's the number in the party, basically. You could supply books or whatever to other people in the party. It doesn't have to be the streamer. You can spawn things on other people, stuff like that. But now with the incentivization for them to be helpful, it's pretty nice. But there's no setup needed for anything with that.
Interesting. I didn't know. Didn't try it.
But there's a event that came up as a vote twice during my stream yesterday. It's called Home Run Derby. All of the zombies will instantly ragdoll crazy with a melee hit. You'll send them flying 100 feet. And it spawns a shit ton of zombies. They do very little damage to you, but it puts these colored balloons everywhere around you, and the goal is to hit them with a melee attack and launch them into one of the balloons. And you get points for the number of zombies you can smack into the balloons. And at the end of the event, you get a reward, and it's a baseball bat, like the college jacket type thing, and some other rewards like batter up books and stuff for the event. But it's absolutely hilarious because you just sit there and you will one melee attack, you will send the zombies just absolutely flying.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I think the second time around I was more out in the open, so it was a little easier to hit the zombies towards the balloons, which
Yep.
helped a lot. But I think I got like 40 something, 50 something points that second time around, just launching them into balloons. Uh-oh, mistakes were made, chat. Ah, shit. So yeah, that was a pretty fun event. Gotta be one of my favorites. Now, granted, some of those events can be pretty nasty, but Twitch integration's actually pretty fun. It's the only reason I have a bicycle.
Yeah.
Well, I can finally get to a point where I can craft bicycles now. I found enough of the books to do it. I'm on the verge of getting the mini bike now. I just need to get a car battery.
Yep. And here I am looking for a pot to cook my water still on day 4. Every place I've been in, no pot.
Gotta get in them houses. I found a bunch of pots.
I've been in about 5 houses.
That's it?
Just in bed. Well, just this day already, I did 3 of them. I need more.
Yeah, and you're running long days too. That's surprising.
Yeah, it's.
I kind of like.
Can't tell you
I can understand it on the server running the longer days for sure, but single player I like running the shorter days. Actually, as a matter of fact, the next time I play 7 days, I'll have a Horde night. Ooh, neck and neck. Almost up with the vote, folks, but Satisfactory and Farm Sim are neck and neck. Ooh, they tied up. Oh, they tied up. Completely tied up, those two. I will have to do a flip of a coin to figure that one out.
Oh, I missed the vote.
I've only been talking about it for 10 minutes.
I know, but I'm into Farm Sim, so.
Whose fault is that?
Dave's.
It's always my fault.
Well, yeah, we know. That's a good idea, JD fan. Good idea. I'll set that up in just a second here, and people can vote on just the 2. Alright, we'll set that up quick then. Alrighty. Next. Stream. What should I play? Question mark. Alright. There we go. One more poll coming up. Which one should I play next? Farm Sim or Satisfactory? Let me know. After that, we will find someone to raid. I'm gonna go take a nap. And then we'll be back again this afternoon with whatever you guys decide to vote on. and already we're right back out to a neck and neck.
Well, I voted this time, so.
Still neck and neck. Ooh, 6-5 farm sim, 7-5 farm sim, 8-6. Now the votes flying to 8-7, 8-8. We're back to a tie. 9-8. Farm sim's eking out a very small margin there. 10-8. The margin for farm sim's grown a bit. $13-9 farm sim. It's eking out a slightly bigger lead now. It's looking like it might be some farm sim next time around. By then we'll actually be into summertime.
ATS.
What did the new map come out or something?
No.
2-day months, Grinwald. I don't know. Update 8 came out. I will be doing a fresh start for it. I've said that the only play on that will be streamed. So people can follow along. But honestly, I had thought to splice it in with some Farm Sim and some 7 days, but I've been more into either Farm Sim or 7 days right now.
Yeah, I just couldn't get back into Satisfactory.
Well, like, I've built major factories there before, so now it's like if I start over again, I know I've said that when they basically launch to early access, or not to early access, but when they finally implement the story, I'll be doing a completely fresh start to follow, to go along and do it all. So it's like, if I do it again now, then I'm just going to have more to do then. Do it all over again. I watched some people play it. It looks amazing now with some of the changes they've made. But I may wait more until 8 is out of experimental. So I don't know. It's not top of the list right now. Yeah, I'm excited the new update came out, but there's still a lot of other games I want to do that aren't that. You know? Ah, no, I just made a big mess. Just made a big mess. Alright, looks like it's still 13-9. Farm Sim in the lead, 14-9. kind of been working my way more up this edge of the forest at the moment. When is that field going to be due 45 for harvest? It is wheat. Damn it! Damn autosave. Wheat, so it could be July. Well, yeah, it could be July when that's due. Before I harvest it, I want to cut the grass off it, then harvest it so it bumps the numbers even higher. And then after I'm done harvest, it's getting plowed in, of course. So, yep, 14-9, Farm Sim in the lead. Looks like a couple minutes left in that poll. I get behind that result. Works for me. The church done now. Testing. Got it. Bruce morale. Ah. Nice, Winston. If you check modding talk, Dave, Winston made a church, placeable church.
Oh, nice.
For decoration. And I was
Nice.
saying, well, you should make morale instead of just decoration. And he said, all right, let's see about doing that. Then I told him, why not just take the XML out of the toy store, same idea basically, and just redo it. So he did that. And,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that'd be a nice little booster, because I was looking at it this morning going, we need more morale for sure.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, JD fan. A community, part of the community pack to help add some more stuff in there. By the way, in the community pack, you have the baseball listed as creating entertainment, not sport. Or
Yeah,
morale,
it
rather.
changed.
Yep. I only picked up on it because I was looking at those going, oh, we've only got 3 buildings that offer morale. Which is when the comment came about the church, because Winston had said something about it for me to add in for where I was putting it. I'm like, yeah, that'd be a cool little thing, but you should make it morale. So, Joyce Loves Monsters, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Yep, I was getting to it, Broogie. And Dolph, yeah, Dolphy? Oh, Dolphin. Okay. Hello as well to you. So, yep, this afternoon stream will be some more Farm Sim, according to it. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm exhausted, so I'm actually getting ready to finish up stream. I was just doing a couple polls to decide what the next stream would be. 'Cause I did not sleep well last night. My meds are kicking in and making me drowsy as all can be right now. So, I figure best to just shut it down, get some sleep, go live again later with another stream. After I've had a chance to sleep some. Ah. Oh, who's your sister there, Joyce? Ah, well, welcome in. Yep, the poll ends with FS22 on top. So that will be the next stream.
I really can't stand how dark it gets in the rain.
Oh, it's actually really immersive. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Whoa, hey, stop making a goddamn mess, dummy. Stop making a big mess. There we go. Alright. I'm going to save this up. Let's see who's out there. Oh. There we go. That works for me. That works for me. Got someone else playing the map. We're going to go give them a raid. As always, thank you very much for coming. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you again later this afternoon after I've had a chance to nap. Big thank you to Viking Streaming and Blue Gators for the raids earlier. Thank you everyone for the follows and for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it, as I said. We will catch you later. Till then, stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. Tell Mr. Jedi Horn I said hello when you get over there.